that has been issued for portions of far south central Iowa into northwestern Missouri and into northeastern Kansas. Hello NC Polar Bear, hello Dr. Nowhere, John, Zachary, Mariah, BB Card King. Welcome in everyone. Hello Lee.
Yep, so we are back in the United States in Iowa today. Actually headed towards Missouri. Got some storms firing up in front of us. You can see the cumulus starting to bubble. So, no time to waste today. Can't really hang out in the parking lot and forecast and all that. It's a busy day. But today's either going to do it or it's not going to do it with the tornado threat. If we can get a supercell, we'll have a pretty strong tornado, but if not, it's just going to be a flood threat today across northern Missouri and southern Iowa. Could get pretty messy pretty quick. Not much of a cap to kind of filter out the weaker updraft so everything can go up.
Yep, but we are on the way.
Yeah, we got to be down here for the bar anyway, so.
Hello Tammers, Eric, Storm Junkie, Steven, Mike, Kane, Zachary, Alexander. Good to see everyone. Hello Derek. Yeah, we may have a busy next few days. At least today and tomorrow we have the tornado watch that is in effect until, let's see, 9 p.m. Central Time for portions of Iowa, Kansas, and Missouri.
Yeah, it is a pretty big tornado watch. It goes all the way from Hutchinson, Kansas, McPherson, Kansas, Salina, Manhattan, Topeka, up to Kansas City, St. Joseph, much of northern Missouri, and much of southern Iowa. It does include portions of I-35 south of Des Moines. And even towards Warren County in Nebraska. So, yeah, pretty big tornado watch.
Have a lot of severe weather watches in effect right now. We have this tornado watch. There is an MD that's out to our north, and then up in northern Minnesota into Canada, there's a severe thunderstorm watch, as is one in Wisconsin and northern Illinois into central Illinois. Already some big wind reports this morning and this afternoon early. There was a destructive tag in EDS, so extremely dangerous situation tag, on a severe thunderstorm going into, what was that, Wisconsin?
Yeah, it went through, I believe it was Madison earlier, with 88 mile per hour winds, so it was a very destructive thunderstorm moving through there with that complex earlier this morning and early this afternoon. See what these storms do down in southern Iowa and northern Missouri. That's our best bet for a tornado today would be in this region. Not too far from it. Try to cross over into the tornado watch soon. Looks like a elevated flood risk as well due to the training nature of these storms on this remnant outflow boundary from the MCS that pushed through here this morning. Not much of a cap in place, so everything goes up at once.
Very moist dew points in the mid-70s down here. 73, 74 around the area we're in right now. There's dew points in Missouri as high as 80.
Yeah, so it's like 86, 88 over almost 80.
It is very, very warm. Another concern that we have about today is the veered wind profiles. We have very veered winds out of the southwest.
Yeah, but we do have a pocket of very back winds as well into northern Missouri and southern Iowa. That storm coming out of Bethany, Missouri has the greatest tornado potential over the next couple of hours. So we'll head down 35 and probably end up heading towards it. It's going to cross over into Iowa, probably near Centerville, somewhere around there. So we'll try to get to it.
But, yeah, Kansas City are in this today. St. Joseph, this tornado watch. Up to Preston, Iowa, Chariton, Osceola, Ottumwa, then down to Kirksville, Missouri, Moberly, Marshall, and the whole way over to McPherson, Kansas, north of Wichita. Hello, Pasta. Hello, Timothy. Chris. Good to see everyone. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you smush the like button and subscribe. It helps us out. And we are very appreciative that you are here.
Yeah, we drove all the way down from Canada last night. Even if it doesn't do it today, we got to be in position for tomorrow. Tomorrow has a very high-end parameter space. See if we can utilize that parameter space tomorrow or not. Even looks like a couple morning storms are going to push through Iowa, probably elevated. But definitely going to watch if they can tap into the north side of the boundary. If they can, we'll have tornadoes in the morning and then another round tomorrow afternoon. South, going to go through Des Moines right now. We're going to keep on I-35 and probably have to get off here pretty soon south of Des Moines and go east a little bit, it looks like. We'll try to keep up with these storms. Wouldn't you say that's the best cluster to keep up with?
Yeah, because I don't think we make it to St. Joseph.
I thought the winds were really weird there.
They are. Yeah. They're just it's a total storm.
But it is moving into a better environment out in front.
Hello, Gibrid. Welcome in. Hello, Bonnie. Centerville, even Ottumwa, your winds are back in that little corridor there. West of I-35, Kansas City, St. Joseph, your winds are very veered. And when we say veered winds, that means your surface winds are out of the southwest, which is not conducive for tornadogenesis storms. And when you have winds out of the southeast, that's back winds, that is very conducive. That is inflow into the storms. Southeast. That would keep us out ahead a little bit. Yeah.
So
news. We found another tick on us today.
Yeah, I hopped out to get fuel and got back in the tick column. I don't know if it was actually in the truck already or if it was when we got out to get fuel. But yeah, definitely got another tick. Unfortunately. So number 25.
Yeah, 25 in like 2 days. Crazy. But hopefully everyone is having a good Wednesday. Hoping my mom will pop in later because it's her birthday. There's one tornado warning right now, and it's in that line near Green Bay.
Wisconsin.
Yep. Far up north. Hello, Handlebars. Welcome, Chad. Timothy, thank you so much for the Venmo. We appreciate it.
We appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, today's a really iffy day. Could do it, might not do it. If it does do it, it'll be big. Setups like this are notoriously known to get messy very quick.
Boom or bust.
But I will say, if we do get a tornado today, it will be very, very strong. There's no doubt about it. It'll be a very strong tornado, and it's going to be a slow-moving tornado, too.
Dang, the website's all screwed up.
SBC.
Yeah. All day has been. It says like timeout.
But yeah, we got through the border check last night, all good. Went down through Grand Forks, Fargo, ended up last night east of Fargo a little bit on I-94. And now we are here in Iowa today. And then it looks like we're going to be eastern Iowa, northern Illinois, southern Wisconsin tomorrow, and western Michigan across the lake. And have a very, very significant tornado threat tomorrow.
Hello, ST Hazard. Welcome.
A lot more sold on a threat tomorrow than I am today.
Is there an 82 dew point Clarendon, Missouri? Is there an 82 dew point Clarendon, Missouri?
That's pretty good.
82 over 82.
Can't beat that.
What are you thinking? Punching through this initial set of cells and then just kind of going down to that 7th one? Or you think these will like maybe congeal into an actual storm?
Well, we're going to head towards Centerville just because the winds are back in that corridor there. If you look back towards Kansas City, St. Joseph, it's very, very veered. I mean, those could move into a better environment, though. It's a very slow stretch of road.
Yeah, it is. Mess with construction. Yeah, they're backed in Chillicothe.
Yeah, I saw that. They really don't even start. They don't start getting backed until they get a little bit closer to the center of the state.
Steven, thank you for gifting 20 memberships.
We appreciate that. Welcome new members. Yeah, so we're
Jake, we are not coming to Michigan tonight.
Yeah, no, I don't think we'll end up in Michigan just because of Lake Michigan tomorrow. They kind of stop us there.
I can't believe that stopped. think I saw someone say they were from Cheriton. You're about to get a severe thunderstorm rolling through. It's warned for ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. And this tornado watch today, guys, is for hail up to 3 inches in diameter. So there could be some big hail with these if they can stay discreet.
so it's going to feel pretty good when you do roll the windows down or get out. We feel even better when it's full sunshine, but that storm east of St. Joseph is trying to become a supercell, but the winds are just so weird over there.
Yeah, I watched it get a merger piece into it. Like it was trying to be a supercell and then that merged into the top
Yeah.
instead of like splitting from it. Where we will end up. I just know that we are going to head down to Centerville and then head down towards these storms that are heading towards Centerville, and then we'll see where it takes us. But tomorrow we have to be east. There's a tornado warning heading towards Chicago right now, Joliet.
That line segment.
Yep.
I see that.
Dog Mom, thank you for gifting a membership. We really appreciate it.
So yeah, we do have an enhanced risk today across portions of southern Iowa and northern Missouri, all the way back into northeastern Kansas. This is driven by a 10% SIG 1 tornado risk. They kind of trimmed that back. It did include Wisconsin earlier this morning, but that is more of a wind threat up that way.
Like I said, guys, there are three severe thunderstorm warnings directly to our south in this tornado watch right now. One of them includes Chariton, Iowa, severe thunderstorm warning for ping pong ball sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour gusts. Heading east, east-northeast. Then we have another one for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds in Princeton, Missouri. Right over the border there, headed towards Lake Lucerne, maybe Unionville eventually. Then we do have one more back towards St. Joseph, Maysville area. And that is warned for hour, 60-mile-per-hour winds, and 1-inch hail. Down below.
Yeah. It's going to be headed towards Gallatin, Missouri.
Should we go to it?
We're headed that way.
Oh, okay.
Down on the state line, might have produced a tornado there for a second.
You think those tornado reports are real?
I was just looking at the velocity signature, and when that merge happened, I bet it probably tried to do something. I didn't see the reports though.
There's 2.
Really? Wow. Maybe so.
Cone tornado.
I mean, I don't doubt it.
Multi-vortex tornado. Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Just something really, really quick.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
As much spin as there is.
Yep. Hello, Jeff. Welcome.
That piece is west of 35. It's going to cross 35 really soon.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks real interesting. Down there. I wonder if this could. Oh, it's kind of getting that.
Right here in front of us?
Yeah. Ooh, that might be doing it right now.
Where's that?
Just southwest. Southwest.
Yeah, I see that.
On I-35.
Yeah, that'll probably get a warning.
Yeah. I was just thinking that.
That looks better than the stuff down in Missouri right now.
Yeah. Both. There's 2.
Yeah, there's 2. That's the storm we're about to drive through.
Yeah. Guys, if you are in between Van Wert and Garden Grove in Iowa and Leon, I would be taking shelter. Got a strong storm if nothing coming through, but
yeah, that's probably going to get a tornado warning pretty soon. Van Wert, if that keeps up.
yeah.
That storm directly to our south of Des Moines is very, very interesting. We're about to drive through it. You're also closer to better forcing up here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about 20 minutes behind you. We had to drop. Yeah,
up, there is a tornado warning. Maysville, Weatherby, Pattonsburg, Winston, Jameson, Gallatin in Missouri. And seeing reports of a tornado on that storm that is severe thunderstorm warned that includes Princeton, Lucerne, Powersville, Newtown. That's pretty obvious right there.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't warned it.
You reported it. Thank you, Jeff, for the super chat.
We appreciate that. Thank you.
Hello, Trance. Welcome in.
That's a bliss storm.
Yes, that's right. It's not a bus. Hello, Outlaw. Welcome in.
They went tornado warning finally. Observed.
Okay.
It might be lifted now.
Yeah. Hello, Homer. Welcome in. I didn't even get it yet. Oh, I see it now. Really good back winds out ahead.
Yeah, these storms should continue. See when they would. Maybe we'll get down here and then we'll pick which one. Almost to this first one.
Yeah. So that tornado warning we were talking about, northwestern Sullivan County, eastern Mercer County, western Putnam County in Missouri. It is an observed tornado. So if you're in that area, take cover. As you guys can see, this is a very volatile atmosphere, so take these warnings seriously.
Yeah, and even the storm to our south is trying to
Yeah, get organized.
get organized a little bit better. I don't know if it will or not, just because of these out front, but
Yeah.
it's definitely trying. You can tell that one back in Missouri is still struggling.
Yeah.
It looks like a good supercell, but you can tell the winds are veered.
Yep.
south just got a tornado possible tag. We're in a pretty good spot to pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might try to do it. Leon.
Yeah.
Yeah, good signs, good signs. We got storm near Leon. We got a tornado possible tag.
Yeah, that's the one I've been eyeballing. Hope it don't take me too long to get through Des Moines.
We'll say the construction was rough. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't get a tornado warning on Leon if it continues to look like that.
Yep. Exactly. It'll probably be short-lived there because there's that stuff out in front. I don't know though. Let's see what it looks like.
Is Leon one?
Yeah.
It went tornado warning.
Did it?
Yep. All right, folks, this storm we're approaching just went tornado warning out of Leon, Iowa. We're headed straight to it.
Wow. I'm honestly wondering if this part's gonna go to a tornado warning. We'll be able to see it though. We're gonna drive like that high on.
We're going to drop straight down to Sheraton.
Yep.
We're just going to continue going straight south.
These are moving at like 25, right?
They're not moving fast. I don't really...
50.
Okay. It's a little bit
This
faster.
one, yeah, this one right below us is moving at 50.
If we go straight south, we'll be able to be in this storm pretty soon.
Yeah. Which is crazy for being uncapped, but we know what year it is. Okay.
Big time instability. There's some very strong storms. We'll see this again tomorrow. Another repeat, pretty much.
See this area near Cheriton?
We'll see that.
Can already start to see these storms, guys. Good afternoon, Mama G. So right now we have 3 tornado warnings in this tornado watch area. Also have 2 extremely dangerous situation tags in Wisconsin over by the lake, 90 observed, so by
Yep.
Lake Michigan.
Big time storms today, folks. Big time storms.
There's also a extremely
I
dangerous
guess maybe it
situation
wasn't so much all of the flood threat apparently.
with 80 going in Joliet.
Wow. Yeah, we're about to be on this tornado warning storm in southern Iowa. See what it looks like.
It still looks like it's going to congeal into a mess, but I really hope you guys get something seriously. Even though I'm kind of be jealous. But good luck though, seriously.
No, it's definitely going to be a mess sooner than later. This looks pretty good down here.
Yeah.
Garden Grove.
Yeah.
Try to drop the tornado. Yeah, this is going to try to be a supercell itself. This whole
Yeah.
little complex here. That thing to the south of it's struggling now.
No.
If we're being honest. This looks better than it. Let me check on Missouri. I-35 storm. It has a mezzo. Yeah. I do like that far southern one once it gets across I-35.
UMD.
Yeah.
Jinx. It's that little tiny thing, right?
Yep.
Alright guys, I'm going to read that to you. Greatest tornado chances, including strong tornado potential, is currently over far northern Missouri into south central Iowa. A strong tornado is possible. Supercells have developed within the instability axis and along the western fringe of the previous rain-cooled air mass. This air mass has recovered as expected over the last few hours with ample sunshine and 70s dew points. 0 to 1 SRH on the order of 150 meters per square second, along with a very unstable air mass, will continue to support a tornado risk for several hours as storms move across the recovering outflow area. As long as storms remain discrete, a few tornadoes appear possible. Peak tornado 120 to 145, peak wind 65 to 80, and peak hail 2 to 3.5 inches. So that tornado and hail risk is going to be very dependent on if it can remain discrete.
Yeah, kind of like this northern storm and the southern storm. This middle piece that did produce the tornado earlier does not look as good as what it did, in my opinion. working on getting the alerts populated on there.
Didn't they?
Still set for Canada, probably.
Oh.
I already did. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. Very weird winds with that southern one.
On the way out there, that thing struggled.
Hours.
South. What is the actual observation? You have a SAR sat. Centerville is very, very backed. Ottumwa is backed. Yeah, this might try to organize again to our south there. Very near to I-35. Chillicothe is still a little bit out of the west-southwest. Well, that supercell might struggle. I mean, it definitely could do it, but it might struggle. suppose they had to have a detour on the big road.
Yeah. tornado watch. Or tornado warning.
Wisconsin.
Yep. I'm not lying.
That storm down to the south there, and drop the tornado warning.
This one looks really good.
Yeah, the one we're on.
Yeah.
Looks the best out of anything.
Yeah. Is it observed? Yes.
Which?
Ours.
Is it? Weather spotter? It is observed. Wow.
Yeah, I know. Law enforcement. Fire.
Okay, folks, we'll be. Okay, our warnings are populating now. Good. So we're approaching this tornado warning store from the north. We're going to be going towards, what do you say, north?
Millerton. Maybe even east of Millerton.
South.
This road will take us right to Millerton. I can't tell if that is or not. We're only 20 minutes from Millerton.
We'll be there real soon.
There's a tornado report. Local fire chief reports several intermittent touchdowns.
This storm's windy.
It is. We're not even to like the windy part yet.
I think this storm has to away.
inclement. I know. I feel like they just need to like wait until it's over.
One of these two.
Yeah, for sure. Goodness.
Oh, this one's kind of sitting.
I know. I'm just more worried it's gonna get cold.
Right. It is. What is this town? Chariton?
Yes.
Hey, I don't recommend coming through Chariton, Iowa. There is significant flooding ongoing here. Wow, some of these cars are going to go through this. If you're in a park, you're not going to do this right here.
Is this to get on the first road?
This is to go through downtown.
Oh, okay.
But if you're not going to go, you need to just turn around.
Yeah.
Wow. It's not going to be bad in the truck. It's cars. It was up over the hood.
Wow.
See it all coming off?
Yeah.
Look at this.
to where it's close and dropping Centerville. Oh. Hello, Auntie Liz. Welcome. supercells and tornadoes back low-level flow, veering along the modified boundary supporting STP values of 3 to 4. A recent likely strong tornado, V-ROT 50 plus knots, and CDS greater than 10 kp over Putnam County confirms the environment is supportive of stronger intense tornadoes and will likely remain so into the early evening.
Doctor's still in the same
kind of a weird color outside. You know. A little bit. Alright guys, if you are just joining us, we are heading towards this tornado warned storm. It's a PDS tornado warning right now. It does include Livonia, Missouri, Moulton, Iowa, that area. Hello Trent, welcome. So we are going to head that way.
Storms that fire 2 hours early.
Yeah. Oh, we're doing our best, guys. The weather
we'll drop things.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah. Almost tempted. We'll just take a look at this and over here. We need to get down
Yeah.
out in front of this one.
It crossed right over that south road towards Unionville, so I don't think we would be able to use that one to get south. So we have a couple tornado warnings right now. There's one up in north of Green Bay in that line. Then we have a confirmed tornado warning just off to our south. Southeast a little bit. Then we have another in the storms that are more south of that, toward Trenton. That one has baseballs. neighbors in Lancaster or in Missouri. And Moulton, Iowa too. You need to be in your safe spot. Looks like the circulation is crossing Highway 202 right now.
Just to our south.
Yeah. The creek is high.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know. I just looked at it. Dangerous, guys. It is PDS warned, meaning it is observed. It'll be near Bloomfield and Bloomfield Municipal Airport around 5:25 p.m. Central Time. So last year around 5:45 Central.
This would be real hard to see this.
Oh, absolutely.
I've been looking at videos and then people are going to see like whiskies of it.
Yeah, you won't be able to see it, guys. If you are in the path, you will not see it.
Light for just a second, but it pops out. Usually when it first touches back down, then it gets tucked back in range of what I've been seeing.
Yeah, I mean, it is getting like a little inflow, but the circulation is kind of like out of it. So it's tucked back in the range. Confirmed tornado warned storm in Iowa.
Yeah, just east of center of Moulton, Iowa. Not many road options around here now.
No.
That might be the best bet. We're going to try to see what this confirmed one does over the next 30 minutes or so. It might be coming out of Kirksville too. Those storms are going to bring a very favorable environment.
Next to Kirksville with them too. Yeah. But then they can't be I know. Unconfirmed reports that the barn and the Culver's commercials got torn apart today.
Oh wow.
That's wild. to it. Thank you, Louise. We appreciate it. Oh, Max showed a picture of it. Thank you, little one. Likely not going to be able to see it.
We're starting to get some big winds coming out of the...
Yeah.
Yeah, this is probably down. You guys did a good job.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't want to cross the road.
It's literally going to come right where we're at.
I know.
We're just a minute.
And this guy's just diddly-daddling around.
Right in front of us. Like paralleling the tornado right now.
Yeah, I know.
This isn't my favorite spot to be.
No, not me either.
In a situation like this.
I mean, worst case scenario is fine.
Yeah.
It's a freaking ding dong. Crossing Highway 63 and Clay Avenue in Moulton, on the east side of Moulton. off to our south. About 3 miles to the south.
I don't think we could be across all this distance.
No. We might just have to keep going up the windshield. what's left of it is probably over here.
Yeah.
Maybe these low clouds right above us, I don't know. so much for the super chat. We appreciate it. Trying to figure out what this like road, just so we're not on the little path. Maybe that road that Ram said could be better.
I don't know. Yeah.
The line. Like it might, but it's gonna be a 2 LCS snap. Just like what we're seeing happening. And if we get up here and it looks good, I doubt it. Yeah. Watch out for branches.
get to, it's always closed.
True. I think this one will probably try again.
I really think it will. Just because it's out by itself.
Yeah, and the stuff that's forming in front isn't going into the...
It's drifting northeast.
Yeah.
The best radar to do this is going to be Kansas City.
Looks good for Des Moines.
Yeah.
Definitely Des Moines. Kansas City cuts it off halfway.
Is it?
You can tell that thing we left is really deepening.
Fuel. Use the restroom. Anything inside?
No, I'm just gonna use our restroom. Alright guys, we gotta stop real fast. I'm back. Just taking a look at radar. Looks like all that stuff to the north has merged into a big MCS kind of thing. One tornado warning left in Davenport. I think they'll probably let that one in Keosauqua expire. Do have this storm just heading into Kirksville right now.
Ready?
Yep.
Keep going south.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Ooh, that's not bad. In the mid-level.
Mm-hmm.
It's still by itself.
No.
We'll at least try.
Yeah. Just go down to Edina and then go west or meet it or.
Well, it's better than the storm we were on.
Yeah.
That one died. It's raining. Of course, it's middle of the radar.
Oh yeah. I've been looking at it from Des Moines. I feel like you can see it better. Yeah.
How close are y'all to it?
Right in front of it, or a few miles in front of it. It looks mean, bro. Like super mean.
I got you. Yeah, we're coming down 15, so we're about to be in front of it as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there is a tornado or if it puts one down. I'm afraid it's going to be kind of wrapped up in there. But there's a really good east-west road that literally just is going right to the right part of the storm. So I'm going to, I think it's LaSalle, and I'm going to head.
Give us some service.
Are they tornado warned it again
Okay.
to the east? Alright guys, if you're in Kirksville, Millard, Brashear, Gibbs, La Plata, South Gifford, be in your safe spot. You have a tornado warned storm.
Almost to here.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's got a mean look at the mid-levels.
Yeah, it does. said it's gonna be bad news when it gets to Kirksville. 79 over 73 there. It's crazy. See how far it is to get to Brashear. I don't know. It literally smells like cat pee.
There's zero service.
What the heck?
One more.
I think we did that last time we were here too. stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, look at it. Oh, trees. We might be able to see coming up here. See the edge of it there. Looks mean. If we were still in Canada, we could see the whole thing.
I know.
Look at that squiggly thing. Whoa, that looks cool.
Yeah, wow.
These are just the little storms that formed out in front of that. It's neat. It has like a whole base. I'm enjoying the view of it. Is that a shear funnel?
I can't see it.
You would be able to see it in that.
Maybe so. Down back in that rain.
Yeah, definitely.
Just gonna put it right here.
looking storm.
This thing's starting to move pretty quick.
It is. Sorry guys for the lack of views, but as you can see, not the best chase terrain. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either.
you. We're about to have a view of that. Hopefully here in just a second. What are you seeing over there?
Oh yeah, large cone.
Just coming to this town.
Yeah.
Basically, just incredible structure right now, man. Just big, huge rain, hail core. I don't know, you can't see anything inside of it.
Apparently there's a big cone tornado just off to your northeast.
I don't know that person. Ethan Shiver. Large, and he did 2 reports. Large going ongoing to my north.
Just in case, want to tell Edgar if he didn't see it.
Yeah.
That area right there.
Yes, I cannot see it from my location.
Is it like very? We're gonna go in there and dig it out.
It's gonna be probably to the north of the highway that we're on.
Okay.
So somewhere back there.
Yeah.
They changed it to observe.
It should be right there.
What are you guys seeing right now?
I can see it moving in.
Trying to get a better view. We're right beside this rotation, right in front of it anyway. Might be back at the range just a little bit. We're gonna try to get a better look at it.
Ooh, what is that?
I can't tell.
Oh. Okay.
I see what you mean though.
Yeah, I can't tell. Guys, look at this structure.
I mean, I want to
mean, I see the entire thing rotating.
It's still back there. It's buried right in there.
Yeah. Well, I see it rotating. I see a inflow tail coming in from this way.
Spot. Looks abandoned, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's right here, okay?
Yeah.
I see it rotating. It's about to get windy.
Oh, yeah.
This is blowing parallel to it still.
Yeah. Is that a lake?
Yeah, some kind of river. Turn around. Yeah, we're right up here with it. It is buried.
Yeah, be careful because the lowering's really, really low. I can't tell 100% if it's on the ground or not.
Yeah, it is like right north of us. at this. Whoa. You see anything?
No, I don't.
It's gonna be back up there.
Soaked. Can't tell. But the range right there.
Yeah.
Going east on 6.
Yeah. You're good my way.
We got one coming right here.
Okay. It's blowing out right here, but as it should be. Is that a Poochie?
Yep.
has a rain curtain thing going on.
Oh.
Yeah, but I think it got a little stronger on that sand. That mud. I can't believe we're in St. Louis radar.
I know.
Yeah, it looks like we need a piece.
Yeah, once it fixes.
Hello, Kathy. Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us, we are in, oh geez, what even town are we?
Knox City.
Knox City. Oh, he's a photographer. See anything, honey?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
A little bit of spin right here. Yeah, that's what the wall.
Is that a turn-in?
Yep. Just a little bit of spin. Cedar just a
Oh, wow, yeah.
this way.
Did y'all ever see the full-on cone?
Oh, not really, just wrapped in rain. Did you?
There was for a little bit there that you could see like a pretty clear dark cone back in there. Like, I mean, you could, because it was like really green from the south, but you
That's
could see
what
the
we were
darkness
looking
into
at,
like a
too.
cone shape for a minute.
Yeah, that's what we saw too.
Yeah, I was wondering, is the person that reported it from almost behind it.
Right. Thank y'all for 62.9K
Wow,
subscribers.
thank you guys.
Just back out.
Okay. So there's a car coming this way.
Good.
Yes, you are good now. Ooh, there's a car coming. It's just hard to see over the hill.
Yeah.
You seem to be good now. Tornado warning behind it too.
What?
Or is that old?
That's the old one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what the heck?
Also, watching that rotation on the backside again.
Yeah, we're watching it. We felt that it was more, but that's the old warning. horrible radar hole, guys. Terrible. If you look at it from ILX, that's what it looks like.
closest radars are Davenport, Des Moines, St. Louis, Springfield, Illinois, Kansas City. Davenport is the closest, and it is, let's see, 125.5 miles away.
So that's looking in the storm, probably at 10,000 feet.
13.
13 even higher.
13.6. And St. Louis is 12.7. Wow.
Not even close to seeing even the mid-levels, honestly.
Nope. I don't know, what do you think?
I think it's done.
It's cooked.
Yep. And that rain wrap thing, and that's it. It just
Oh.
looks like it's going to be
Yep.
a lot of rain now.
Got on 2 completely rain-wrapped tornadoes today.
Yep. Better than nothing at all.
Yep.
Some kind of like store.
Mm.
Got a wagon parked there, but I'm looking at the storm up here. You can actually see.
A wagon.
Yeah, you see it? Car
Yeah.
wagon. It'd be better if we could have went over there. Let's go over there. How about that?
Okay. Car wagon.
Fireworks stand with the car wagon. Whole driveway blocked with it.
Look, it's snowing in
I
Yellowstone.
know, I saw that.
It's all a big line now. It's connected from like Wisconsin to, let's see, yeah, the border of Wisconsin down to Kansas City?
Yeah,
St. Joseph?
Yeah.
Joy said Knox City's getting ready to build a new radar station.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Now we just need Donovan
Yeah.
or Poplar Bluff. Probably Donovan.
Do it in Poplar Bluff. That way it can see all the storms coming through there.
Yeah.
Because if it goes to Donovan, it would, as soon as the tornado gets there, it would cut it off.
Yeah, that's true. Or put it in Thayer or something. That's a bigger town. Then it could see stuff in Poplar Bluff and Donovan.
So looking ahead to tomorrow, we are going to have a very significant severe weather event likely unfold across portions of the upper Midwest. And our event might start pretty early in the morning across Iowa with a line of, probably just a big line of storms. Could be supercells embedded in it. Not really sure if it's going to be elevated or what it's going to be.
Hello.
Picked you up on Max Velocity.
Oh, okay. Hi, I'm Paige.
I'm Andre. I live around here in LaBelle.
Oh,
Hey, nice to meet you.
awesome.
County line watching it.
Awesome.
Got
Good to
pick
meet
anything
you.
up on it?
I think we saw the tornado that was like back in there a couple miles back, but
Yeah.
I think it's done now. So.
Yeah.
You gotta get anything later today?
Just a lot of rain.
Yeah, a lot of rain,
rain.
probably flooding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the towns around here are already flooding, so
Getting good intercepts today?
not really.
Just
They
that
were-
one right there.
Yeah.
That was the.
Where you guys out of?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Yep. But we just came from Canada last night, so we drove a long way. Oh, I like your dog. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, that's so
Where you guys
cute.
headed to now?
Probably gonna get in position for tomorrow.
Yeah, back up to Iowa.
Yeah, Iowa seems to be the
Guys,
hot
get hungry.
spot.
There's a good restaurant in town here in LaBelle.
Oh, okay,
Right
is there?
down the four-way.
Awesome.
Okay,
Thank
thank
you
you.
so much.
No problem. Be safe.
Hey,
Thank
you
you.
too.
You too. Nice to meet you.
Oh yeah. Where are y'all at?
Attempting to try to not get stuck on the road that we're on. Basically, it's like a lake.
Yeah, it's starting to flood pretty good around here. I think this might be done. What do you think?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that this is a big blob of mess.
Yeah, I think we might start heading back towards Iowa. I'm not sure where we're going to stay tonight. I was thinking maybe like Des Moines or something. If you look at her, it has that elevated stuff that moves through in the morning, but if you can get something to tap into that surface-based instability to the south of it, it is going to be a problem for sure.
So looking at tomorrow, I'm just going to show you here on my phone on Weatherfront. Big enhanced risk for tomorrow. Includes Davenport, Quincy, Columbia, Missouri, Chicago, Milwaukee, Grand Rapids, South Bend, up to Flint. The tornado risk is a 10% SIG 1. Does include Ottumwa, Iowa, Kirksville, Quincy, Peoria, Davenport, Dubuque, Rockford, Madison, Milwaukee. And then also that 5 SIG 1 does extend into Michigan. So that just means that the tornado potential is higher down here, but there is still the potential for a significant tornado if the storms happen, if supercells happen. There's still the potential right there. Now, where they have it unsig, so the 2%, the green without the hatching, the 5%, there is still a tornado risk for that area, but it likely won't be significant, but there's still a chance. So that's what that means, and the same goes for this end here for St. Louis, Columbia, Des Moines, Kansas City. You are included in the risk area for tomorrow. It's accompanied by a 30% SIG 1 wind and a 15% SIG 1 for hail. So if you live here, tomorrow you'll be in the risk area again, it looks like.
Mess.
Yep. Yeah.
But yeah, there's gonna be a round of storms in the morning near Des Moines. This is pretty rough. We're paying attention to that. See, this is just elevated.
But you don't know until it happens.
Right.
We're just looking over some stuff right now, and let's see.
It's going to be flying down 82. Yeah, I think situating ourselves near I-80 Des Moines would be a good spot. And we can easily get over to the target for tomorrow too. And that's not going to start until tomorrow afternoon around 3 o'clock. Because even at crazy if it happens. Which, I mean, it's been showing for a couple days.
Now they did continue this severe warning here to include LaBelle, Monticello, Lewistown, and Canton. It has a tornado possible tag on it, but we are very, very far from the radar, so unsure. But we just let it go over us and we didn't see anything. But definitely take it seriously if you live here. It can spin up very quickly once you get these lines that form.
Yeah. Take us all the way east, and then we can easily get up to Dubuque or wherever we need to go.
Yeah.
Madison.
Yeah, I don't want to be too far south.
Yeah, I think 80 would be a good spot. And easily get east. What do you say?
Yeah.
Tornado threat tomorrow probably starts just east of Des Moines, if I had to guess. The greatest
Yeah.
tornado risk.
There are so many storms. There's a tornado warning in Michigan.
Wow.
Up in like the hand pocket,
Yeah.
like by the thumb.
That is what we saw.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Huh. Well,
Just buried in there.
well, geez. Guess we saw a tornado, guys. It was one of those, what is that? I was recording it. Hard for that. Dang. Perfect.
It's gonna be hot.
My mom said as long as she has water.
It's gonna be hot.
Right now there is a tornado warning in Michigan up by Saginaw. Then there is a tornado warning in the QLCS. Let's see where that is. Zeering, Princeton, Illinois, Ladd, Illinois. Then there is 3 tornado warnings by Chapin, Kansas. Kind of all going every which way. That's formed into a line as well. basically the line starts in Sterling, Kansas, curves up through the top of Missouri, goes up to Wisconsin.
Wow.
Yep. And I imagine it'll be the way up through Wisconsin because there's another
gonna
complex
connect, yeah.
up there. And there's another complex, I'm assuming, back on the cold front, back by Des Moines.
Yeah, probably so.
That's all connecting as well. It's a line of supercells right now, but they are kind of oriented in a funny way. Up to 63K. I can't believe it. Thank you guys so much. Black flood warning. flooded roadways. And then over in Trenton, radar indicated. But this is going to set up and kind of train over this area one after another, thunderstorms and heavy rain for quite some time. So there's probably going to be a lot of flash flooding and river flooding as well. But it's just a little bit north of here is where they're kind of setting up. We're getting a little bit of rain from it, but the heavy rain is just to our north. A couple of severe thunderstorms as well, including Green City. That's Missouri, yes. That has a tornado possible tag on it. As well as the one behind it, Milan, Newtown, that's warned for 70 mile per hour winds. Hey, Rose. much due to the trees. There's some cows with a baby cow. Hey, Julie.
Which way are you heading north? Are you going to go up through Kirksville?
Yeah, I gotta go to Kirksville and head north, drive through all that flooding, I guess.
wanted not to have to go so far.
I know tomorrow at the most is like 3 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, last night we drove from, were we in Brandon? No, we were.
We started in Brandon.
We started in Brandon, ended up in Winnipeg. Then we drove to Fergus Falls, Minnesota. Then we drove from Fergus Falls to where we are now, almost Illinois. So we had quite the journey. But we definitely have a lot of severe weather coming up. We have tomorrow, obviously, that enhanced risk with the 10% Sig 1 tornado. And I don't think we're chasing on Friday. Friday is a northeast chase, so we won't be driving the whole way over to the northeast for that. And then day 4, Saturday, looks like we'll be back. They have a risk for southeast Nebraska into Kansas, southern Iowa, and into Missouri here. And I think that's all we have so far, SPC wise. But this little stretch will be over, and then we'll have another one. Lots of severe weather to come. That looks like a pretty big risk on Saturday.
Yeah, it does.
Starting to increase from there.
Looks like beginning of next week, not too much, but like Wednesday could be up towards the Great Lakes.
Yep, I see
And
that.
I do think we're gonna have a few days of the high plains game coming up after that, like towards the next weekend.
Yeah.
Next week, the flow looks like it really comes back.
It's pretty high probability for the 23rd.
Wow. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Tornado of the year, June 23rd.
Mark it down. Yeah, I wish we could have seen that one today. It was a ripper. It was literally like Morganfield 2.0. Matt, thank you for watching. We had a blast in Canada. We will be back.
Yeah, looks like we're good there around 10:30ish, not too late.
Yeah.
We're gonna wake up pretty early, see what's going on.
Yeah.
Might go back to bed if it's elevated, if it's surface based. Gotta get on it.
Yep.
Because that would be a sunrise ripper if it can tap into some of that surface based instability. Wow, look at this nose.
I know. Guys, look at this. What in the structure is going on? Whoa. Can tell that part over there weakened a lot, but this one didn't quite. crazy. Reminds me of like a mushroom. Like a mushroom cap. Probably gonna be a lot of those popping up with how much wetness.
Oh yeah, that's
It's foreseeing the future. Whoa, look at that, guys. That is sweet. Hard to see the full beauty just because of the terrain here, but dang. Wow. And it goes the whole way over here. I still think that part's the coolest.
tree in the road up here. Really got the road blocked.
We have a chainsaw.
Yeah, we do. That's very true.
I don't know what's going on here. Maybe it's flooded.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh. Can you make the things go, please? Thank you.
It is flooded. That's what it is.
Wow. Get the boat out.
Stops on the road. It's weird.
You think that's just thing?
It's blowing out hard. Out of the north.
Wow, lots of flooding. The golf course is a pond.
It's just
I'm washed out. Whoa.
they're about to have a lot more rain.
Yeah.
Not good.
Yeah, not good at all. That's why he has the boat.
training stuff that we were talking
Yep.
about.
There were multiple reports of a tornado near Kirksville for sure, and then we did see it outside of town. There was also a lot of very strong winds. There was some near 70 wind gusts, so depending on where they're located, it could have been, you know, the straight line wind portion, or it could have been the tornadic portion of the storm. But looking at the reports, they were just south of town, but the person who reported it was looking northeast. So, and then we saw it more towards Edina. And then it lifted shortly after that, or became rain wrapped and then lifted. I don't know. We couldn't really see too much of it, but.
Okay. Yeah, I'll wait over
night. Sorry, I moved the phone closer so that I don't have to yell as loud. I am going to end it so that we can call my mom because it's her birthday. I'll let her know that you guys all wished her happy birthday at the beginning of the stream and everything too. So we will be back live tomorrow.
It'll be pretty early, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. It's a wake up and see. But if it ain't early in the morning, it'll be probably around 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock when we get
Yeah.
above the forecast and everything else.
Yeah, so we are going to raid Edgar's stream, so make sure you go give him a like and a subscribe. And wow. We're going to drive through this rain. Be safe if you're in the line of these storms. There's going to be some flash flooding with it and river flooding. Yeah, thank you to the moderators. We appreciate you. And we will, yeah, thank you to everyone for watching today. We really appreciate it. We will catch you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.